And good afternoon. Welcome to Facebook Live qualifying. We got two qualifiers on the docket here today. And trotting up the front stretch, we got three trotters and a pacer in this first qualifiers. The two, Bunny Bow Mund. 4-year-old mare for Jamie Dubé. Well-bred 4-year-old mare, E.L. Titan, out of a Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare called Corrupt. Now, she's only got 4 starts this season, took a second and a third over at Buffalo, non-winners of 1,000 back in April and May. Hasn't raced since May 28th, was scratch injured at Buffalo on June 4th, and then June 18th was out sick and has been out the other 3.5 months. Looks good on the track. Birthday boy Drew Monty is qualifying this one for Jamie today. Up the front stretch is the one Swantanamo Bay, the 4-year-old gelding. Indiana-sired Swan for All. Now, he's made 2 starts here at the Downs. He's made breaks, one just after the half last week, and then coming out of the final turn where he was threatening to win the race in his debut. We'll see if we can't get this guy back to the races. A winner once in 19 starts, over 10,000 in the bank, a 157 mark taken at Hoosier Park. Joe Chandano Jr. will qualify that one today for Casey Russo. Down on the inside 3, Mr. Cool Seaire has also had some braking problems in the last couple starts. Candace Brandstetter Hall, the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. will qualify this one today. He's won 4 times. He's been on the board 13 of 28. He's made over almost 29,000. A mark of 159-2 taken at Northfield earlier this year. And the only pacer in the field, the 4 Belmar for Milo Zedular Jr. Kevin Cummings will qualify that one today. Didn't go qualifying time in his last start on 9:26. He only paced 2, 3, and 2. A 4-time winner in 22. He's actually hit the board 11 of 22, so 50% on the board. Almost 35,000 in the bank, a 155-3 effort taken at Saratoga. The starter calling the trotters and the pacer to the gate. Qualifier number 1's rolling. Again, we have 2 qualifiers here this afternoon. 13 live races on the card, headlined by the Open Pace and Open Trot. We also have the Amateur Driver Club making a special presentation here tonight. Not only are they racing in 2 divisions in races 9 and 11, but they'll also be presenting a check for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester as they're competing for the cure here tonight. Trotters and the pacer lining up for race 1, picking up speed. They are on their way. Mr. Cool Seaire out there looking for the lead. Then you got Bunny Bow Mund up on the outside. Belmar and Swantanamo Bay takes back 4th as they make their way through the turn. Mr. Cool Seaire likes to be on top. He's up there almost 2 up. Off stride went Swantanamo Bay. Off stride at the back of the pack. So down the backside they go to the quarter. Mr. Cool Seaire, the New Zealand bred, leads at a length and a half. Belmar, the pacer, are looking to drop in the pocket second. Then Bunny Bow Mund and back down trotting is Swantanamo Bay. Opening quarter, well, the teletimer didn't join us here this afternoon. So into the turn they go. And Mr. Cool Seaire on top. Pacing along second is Belmar. Then you have Bunny Bow Mund and way back to Swantanamo Bay. So as they make their way by 3/8, they'll come under us the first time to the half. And Mr. Cool Seaire is on top of the field. And Belmar from second. Trotting third is Bunny Bow Mund. And the trailer way back, Swantanamo Bay. The head of the half mile and the leader on the front end, Mr. Cool Seaire. And again, the teletimer not operating. So as we make our way through the clubhouse turn. And Mr. Cool Seaire still leads by almost 2 lengths. Pacing along second is Belmar, then Bunny Bow Mund, about 2.5 lengths off that top pair. And pulling up at the back was Swantanamo Bay as they head down the backside to 3/4. And the leader, Mr. Cool Seaire. Now the pacer, Belmar, takes a peek to the outside of this trotter. Then Bunny Bow Mund as they head to 3/4. Mr. Cool Seaire goes by that station and takes it into the far turn. And it's Mr. Cool Seaire still by about 1.25 lengths over Belmar, who tries to get closer, but Seaire out trotting him right now. And then you got Bunny Bow Mund as they go by 7/8. They turn for the wire. And the 13-year-old gelding, Mr. Cool Seaire, being stubborn with this 4-year-old gelding pacer Belmar. Belmar getting a little wide in the stretch. Mr. Cool Seaire is actually going to lead us through with Belmar and Bunny Bow Mund. And now the teletimer takes off as they finish. We'll get the times here from the judges in a moment. And qualifier number 2 coming onto the track, Pacers. We got a field of 4. And in the front there is the 3, Misplaced Rock, 10-year-old mare. Qualified here after being off a year. They're going to qualify her again, obviously. Being off a year, you definitely want to qualify one twice before just sending it back to the races. Did pace 2, 1, and 3, come home 31 seconds in the last qualifier. Looking for improvement here today. A 9-time winner in 31 last season. She hit the board 17 of 31 and made over $49,000. Mark of 156 and 3 was taken over at Buffalo. Right next to her is the 2 Toriato GB, the Great Britain bred 5-year-old gelding. Qualified here nicely back on September 13th, and 2 weeks later raced in the Open 1, Open 2, and made a break going to the quarter. Even though only a slight break, it was enough to have to re-qualify. Kyle Swift will qualify this one for Sheena Cohen today. Up in the front there, on the outside is 4, Bet on Blake. Blake with 29 starts after September 6th start, where he finished 5th. Took some time off, and now he's back here. His 30 days would have been up a couple days anyway. Kevin Cummings qualifying that one for Sam Smith this afternoon. 3-time winner in 29. He's hit the board 11 of 29. He's made over 41,000. Mark of 154 and 1 taken at Buffalo. And at the rail is the 1 Baloney, the New Zealand bred mare for Frank Mays. Dan Yetman will qualify that one today. Last raced on August 20th, so her time was up. A winner once in 24 starts, hit the board 9 times and made just under 20,000. Has a lifetime best of 154. She took over at the Meadowlands earlier this year. Well, that's your field of 4 Pacers. Race number 2, lining up behind the gate. Again, 47 minutes till post time. An exciting 13 race card coming up as the Pacers pick up speed. And they are on their way. And Toriato leaving away. Bet on Blake up on the outside. Baloney and Misplaced Rock. So the 2 boys forge their way to the front. Toriato on the inside. Outside, Bet on Blake. And then the ladies, Baloney and Misplaced Rock, 3rd and 4th. As they go by the 8th and down the backside. Bet on Blake. On top, opens up here by 2 on Toriato. And you got Baloney and Misplaced Rock. They're single file. About 6 separate the 4 as they go by the opening quarter in 29 and 2. Into the turn, still a 2-length advantage for Bet on Blake. So he leads us through turn number 2, chased by the 2, Toriato, who's trying to close the gap. Then another 2, 2.5 back to Baloney, and Misplaced Rock is right on Dan's helmet from 4th. So as they go by 3/8, and they'll come to the half mile. Bet on Blake showing the way in their 2nd. That's Toriato, tighter 3rd for Baloney. And Misplaced Rock as they go single file by the half, and 59 and 4. 30 and 2 rated quarter there. Bet on Blake still has the lead. On the inside, Toriato with Baloney and Misplaced Rock. As they make their way through the tops turn, they'll approach 5/8, head down the backside. And the leader is still Bet on Blake. Toriato on the inside there in the pocket. 2 back to Baloney and Misplaced Rock. They stay single file. As they approach 3/4, they're going plenty here. Is Bet on Blake showing honest fractions. He goes up 3/4 and 129. He picked it up 29 and 1 in the 3rd quarter. So Bet on Blake is still there. Toriato about 4 back to Baloney with Misplaced Rock. And now they're going to pair up as they go by 7/8. They'll turn for home. Inside, Bet on Blake. Toriato the outside now as a tandem coming off the turn. The mares team up in the back. Baloney and Misplaced Rock as they make their way down the front stretch. And it's Swifty and Toriato. Toriato is going to cross first. Bet on Blake. And side by side there, Baloney and Misplaced Rock, and 157 and 2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, October 4th, 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Saturday night, October the 4th, 2025. 85 degrees. Yes, you heard me right. 85 degrees, and the track is fast as we get ready to start this evening's 13 race program. Got quite a few scratches on tonight's program, so we'll go through them right now. And if you turn to the third race, we welcome the Rems Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, making their annual visit in race 3 here this evening. Scratch the 8 Pepperjack Flash. The pacer is sick. 8 Pepperjack Flash out sick in race 3. Other group tonight in race 5, we welcome Local B90 Ushers making their annual visit. Local B90 Ushers here to Batavia Downs. Race 5 is your race. Race 6 tonight. Our open 1, open 2 pace, number 6, Vulcan Star, is scratched by the judges. Judges take out 6, Vulcan Star in race 6 tonight. Race 7, the 3, Actor Hanover is out sick. The 3, Actor Hanover in race 7. Race 8, our open pace, scratch the 7, Comic Crusader, judges scratch. Judges scratch 7, Comic Crusader in race 8. And race 13, our finale. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $958.70. Judges take out 3, Bluebird Time. Judges scratch 3, Bluebird Time in our 13th and final here tonight. Also tonight, we want to welcome the Amateur Drivers Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. They will be competing in races 9 and 11 here. And we also want to welcome the group with the Mugshots Bro Memorial Open Trot will be happening in race 12 here this evening. Also, we have plenty of birthdays to announce here tonight. Happy birthday to Renee Martin. Renee Martin, happy birthday. We also want to wish a happy 89th birthday to Joe. Happy birthday, Joe. Happy birthday to driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty celebrating a birthday here tonight. And also happy birthday to Michelle. Michelle also having a birthday here tonight. So it's a big birthday celebration here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel this evening. Now, after tonight's 9th race, the first leg of our Amateur Drivers Club Pace, a $2,000 check will be presented by the Amateur Drivers Club to Kitty Picardo, representing the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Again, that'll happen after our 9th race here this evening. And, of course, race 12 is the Mugshots Bro Memorial Open Trot and a group blanket presentation after the 12th here tonight as well. For our early birds, the early bird daily double, give us 10 in the early double. We give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also tonight, since it's a Saturday, the match play free play frenzy goes from 6:15 to 9 p.m. Give us $25 in a live race between those hours. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Hey, and since it's such a gorgeous night out, the Facebook, how about the Facebook photo promotion? Snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back, and then post that picture to the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page to enter the win. 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, $20 each in free play. One winner will be selected at the end of the month. And for those of you that were watching the Facebook Live qualifier in the first, and you're kind of wondering how fast it went, so was everybody else. But we did get that figured out, and the fractional times for that first qualifier was 30 3/5 to the quarter, 101 to the half, 131 4 to 3/4. The final time was 2 minutes and 4/5. So that was the times of our first Facebook Live qualifier here today. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park Parade Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this gorgeous Saturday evening. Can you believe it? 85 and fast on October the 4th. I've been here on October 4th when it's been 40. So we are much blessed here tonight, and we got 13 excellent live races. We're going to get to the pick 5 here in just a moment. Well, let's dial it back to last night. Last night we had 12 on the live card. Another beautiful night here at the Downs. Temperatures were in the upper 70s, not quite as warm as today, but pretty nice for a Friday night in October. And plenty of stars abound on this Friday night. Of course, we had 2 trainers, and it seems to be the thing. How many horses you put in, they pretty much go perfect. And we had a couple of guys do that, even though one got a little bit of help. We'll get to that in a moment, but he would have still got co-starred regardless of how that race turned out. First trainer, Gareth Dowse, had 2 in early, got the job done in races 1 and 4 as trotter Quicksilver Blue Chip. Boy, that guy is quite the looker, huh? See some of the pictures on Facebook of him just standing in the cross ties, and he could probably win a horse show and then come here and win a race all on the same night. He's a good-looking animal, and he got the job done in race 1. Kyle Swift drove for Gareth, and then in race 4, It's All About Faith came into the lightning lane and won that. So Gareth Dowse, 2 horses in, 2 wins to his credit. And then David Russo, now his all raced later in the card, way late. He was in the pick 3 part of our program, races 10 through 12. And subsequently, he won all 3. Now, 2 of them outright, 1 he was placed, but he still would have gotten in anyway. 3 horses with 2 wins in a second, I would have thrown him in anyway. It wouldn't have been a no-brainer. But anyway, he's going home with 3 wins and 3 starts, swept that pick 3. The first win came with the mare Major Battle. Then he got the placed victory with Credit Arena. And then in the ninth race, he got no, I'm wrong. Anyway, he had the wins anyway. That's what he had. So anyway, I'm getting all discombobulated here. But the drivers, we had Dave McKnight III, another one, was in a 3-way battle last night. Now, 3 of them actually had doubles. David had that placed one, but it wouldn't have mattered because he had more seconds than the other 2 drivers did. So he would have got the start anyhow. So in 12 starts, he did have the 3 wins with a second, third, and a fourth, and he was our star driver last night. And then in race 5, trotter of the night, Platinum Proposal. She equaled her lifetime mark in a victory last night, 157-3, and that was enough to make her the trotter of the night. 25 starts, she had 4 wins, 6 seconds, 3/3. It's made over $43,000 for the season, and lifetime 16 wins and in 58 starts, and it's made over $355,000. Race 6, one of our 2 pacers, Black is Back, won 2 in a row in the optional 5 claimers. 4 wins and 20 starts this year. He's made over $19,000 from Milo Zedular. Justin Huckabone drove him to victory last night. And then in race 10, Major Battles that hold on. I'm taking half of that star. And she also took best bet of the night. She took a star and a half home here last night. She won 2 in a row in her optional 5 for the Fillies and Mares. In 9 starts, she's got a couple wins in a second. She's made over $8,100 for the season. And as the 4-5 favorite last night, she won by 3 1/4 lengths. And then her live long shot, of course, the placed Credit Arena. Now, any which way you sliced it, the 11th race would have been her live long shot. Even Crazy Brother Jim was 8-1 and would have been the live long shot if it wasn't for the disqualification. But anyway, Credit Arena paid $20.04 for that victory. So now we move on to the pick 5. We got about 19 minutes to get this in. Got quite a hefty ticket here, but if you got a buddy and you want to split the ticket or a group or something, and you might hit a nice one here tonight, because it should be a good night of racing. In the first race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here, like 1 Rockin' with Elvis. How could he not put him in? He's won 3 out of his last 4, a couple of them off the rail. He's got the rail tonight. Jim Morrill Jr., David Russo. And look at the odds on this guy, 7-1. Right now, not really getting a lot of respect for looking for a second win in a row against these optional 15s. But you have the 2 Stranger Things, who I do like on top in the overall ticket. You can see it on the monitor there. Kevin Cummings for Anjanapo. He just missed to Cahoots in the last start. He was battling what he thought was Avion Sealster, but Cahoots came in the lightning lane and caught them both by surprise. And then you got the 6 Ideal Perfect 10. Now, the ideal thing for Stranger Things is he's hoping the 1 and 6 maybe punch themselves out early, and he can clean up the rest at the end. But if not, Ideal Perfect 10, he likes to get on a wire-to-wire tangent, kind of like he did 2 starts back, where he won by a length at 155-1. And now Garrett Dowse, after the claim, trains the horse, and Kyle Swift will do the driving for him tonight as they look to keep their streak alive on this weekend. All right, we go to the second race, and I'm going to go 2 deep in here, actually. I'm going to go with the 1 Vil, Mr. Nice Guy. He's getting the benefit of the rail. He hasn't had the rail in a while. Now, he just missed second out of the 6 hole against this class last week to Sportskeeper. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. And then you got the 6 Major Escape, and let's take a look at a reason why I like Major Escape. Into the final turn, and it's Major Escape. But here comes on the outside the Downtown Bus. Game Changer also moving up through the pack is Bet 831. 1/8 of a mile to go. It's Major Escape turning with the lead. The Downtown Bus trying to wear him down. Far outside, here comes Bet 831. But a well-rated Major Escape is going to take it all the way. Over the Downtown Bus, Bet 831 and Examiner. Yes, Major Escape has been loving it here at the Downs. He hasn't missed the board in as many starts. His last win, of course, that last start, wire-to-wire off the rail. He's got to do it from post 6, but he shows he can come from out there. He's had a couple 8 holes, and second by a neck and third out of the 8-hole position. So tonight's 6 hole, I don't see being an issue. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough here tonight. Third race will go 3 deep in here, like 3 McMahon. Now Kyle Cummings chose to drive the 4 over the 3, as you can see in the bottom of your program. Well, the 3 McMahon inherited Drew Monty as a driver. I don't think that's a bad effort there. Carl Cummings will be the trainer, and this horse has been racing pretty well. Now, his last couple starts against this group, he's had 5 and 7 hole. Now he gets post 3 tonight, and what we now know is a 7-horse field with the 8 being scratched. Can he get that second win of the season? I think it's worth a bet. Then you got the 5 Woodmere Elvin. What a mile this guy put in last week. Kind of just minded his business along the rail. Then he went to the outside, and they were flying, and he got up and won by 3/4 of a length, 154-1. That kind of an effort tonight could get him another win. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive this week for Rose Russo. And 6 Part-Time Affair, who battled back from the back of the pack, got to the leader's wheel, and then missed by 4.5 lengths. But if you do the math on his middle half, he went quite an effort to get up to that leader. And it's not a wonder why Beantown Boy did get away from him there in the end. But see how it goes tonight. Joe Cindano Jr. for Casey Russo. We go to the 4th. Of course, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I got 2 Andrews Ideal. Loved him last week. Just missed the final game in a head-to-head battle down the stretch. Missed by a head, 154-4. Drew Monty again, driving for Jim Rothus. 3 Chiefs Beach. Too many 27-second last quarters for me not to include him in here. He even come 27-2 last week to get a check out of the 8-hole. So tonight gets post 3, Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister. And 6 Avion Sealster. We know he don't care about an outside post. Jim Morrill Jr. for David Russo. Got to include him in the pick 5. And then in race 5, we're going to go 3 deep again. 3 open horses that are dropping into this optional 20 tonight. And the 2 Lip Readers, one of them. And he's going to be very tough to beat out of this 2-hole tonight. Drew Monty for Maria Rice looking for his 7th win of the season. 3 Davy Day Trader might be the guy he's got to track down. You know, Davy's going to try to probably circle the wagons here from post 3. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Dave McKnight Jr. He's looking for win number 9 this season. Then he got 4 Stop Action. Kind of hoping that things will open up for him as well. He's got some good closing quarters. Jim Morrill Jr., Ron Beback Jr. So there's my pick 5. Like I said, a little pricey, but if you got some friends, maybe you can do a group effort on it and hit a nice little pick 5 here tonight. And it'll give you some money going forward as we got many ways to win. Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 on the early double tonight. We'll give you back 10 in free play at 6:15. The Match Play Free Play Frenzy, $25 on a live race up till 9 p.m. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And, of course, the Jackpot Super High Five. And this is only a one-night carryover. $958.70 carried over from last night. And we'll have that to play with in race 13 here this evening. So 14 minutes to first post. Good luck to everybody racing in the paddock tonight, especially our Amateur Drivers Club. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Good luck. Your races coming up 9 and 11. And to everybody either gambling on these races in the clubhouse, apron, grandstand, or at home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, like I mentioned earlier, fans, the Amateur Drivers Club here tonight, as they're trying to, or not trying to, they're going to present a $2,000 check for Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. So they're here to do their part tonight, but next Friday you can do yours. As the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester Night at the Races will be next Friday night, October the 10th, from 5 to 9 p.m. in the clubhouse. And we'll have silent auction tables set up in behind the grandstand area all the way down the hallway. There'll be all kinds of baskets and raffles and football, hockey memorabilia, all the stuff, concert tickets, all kinds of stuff will be on those tables like it is every year. And the silent auction will go till 7 p.m. on Friday night. So make sure you come and put your wagers in for that. And we're trying to raise money for a good cause, as we are tonight. And again, we welcome the Amateur Drivers Club here tonight, and good luck in races 9 and 11 here this evening. Speaking of Night at the Races, our main sponsor, Roswell Park, will be doing their second annual Night at the Races on October the 24th in the clubhouse and hotel here. $50 donation includes a delicious buffet, $25 in free play, racing program, and also have a silent auction with drawings and stay and play packages. You can purchase your tickets online at BataviaConcerts.com. Purchase a hotel special that night for $250 or $259, which includes a room and 2 tickets to the event. Visit BataviaDownsGaming.com/hotel deals. The QR code there in the bottom of your program page. Race sponsorships available. All proceeds will benefit Roswell Park. To sponsor a race, please give Barb O'Rourke a call at 716-998-2179. Of course, that's coming up Friday, October 24th. And for those of you just arriving, 85 degrees, and the track is fast, and we'll get caught up on the changes here tonight. In the third race, we have number 8, Pepperjack Flash, being scratch sick. Scratch sick, number 8, Pepperjack Flash, in tonight's third. Race 6 tonight, number 6, Vulcan Star, judges scratch. Judges take out 6, Vulcan Star in race 6. Race 7 tonight, 3, Actor Hanover out 6. Scratch 3, Actor Hanover sick out of race 7. Race 8, our featured open pace, 7, Comic Crusader is out, judges. Scratch number 7, Comic Crusader, judges out of the 8th. And the only other change I have is in race 13, our Jackpot Super High Five finale, which carries over $958.70. Judges take out 3, Bluebird Time. 3, Bluebird Time, a judge's scratch here tonight. So let's take a look at the first race here tonight. Start of an early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show. It's condition optional claimer field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 4, and I'm going to go 2, 1, 6. I'm going to go with 2 Stranger Things. Liked him last week as he dropped to this class, and he just missed 3/4 of a length to Cahoots. Like I said, he was battling with Avion Sealster, and Cahoots kind of came up the lightning lane and snuck up on him and won by 3/4 of a length. We'll see him later tonight. He come home 28-4 to mile 154-1, did Stranger Things. I think that could be enough to get him across. Public's on board as well at even money. But let's not forget about 1, Rockin' with Elvis. Looking for 2 in a row against this group. He's won 3 out of his last 4, including a couple of thirds since he's been here at Batavia Downs. He hasn't missed the board. Been racing great for David Russo. Jim Morrill Jr. chooses to drive this guy tonight. Odds of 7-2. He is getting a little action now. Then 6, Ideal Perfect 10 for his new barn, Gareth Dowse, who won both of his starts last night. Can he keep the streak alive? Ideal Perfect 10 likes to be towards the front. We'll see if Kyle Swift pulls the trigger early. Try to get him there. Nice odds at 10-1. Also got him going on my pick 5. So we'll go 2, 1, 6. Hot picks 1, 2, 4. Pacers will be on the track for the opener in just a couple of minutes. Pacers have entered the track for the first race. Start of our early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. It is a condition optional claimer. Going at $8,800. The one Rockin' with Elvis. Owned by Kaylee Fluette. That's trainer David Russo, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. That is Ange Napa, who trains, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. 3 is Soul Assassin, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Joe Chandano Jr. 4, Debo Hanover, owned by Betcha Win Stable LLC. Jeff Sorensen trains, driver Kyle Cummings. 5, Nautical Hanover, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Dave McKnight III. 6, Ideal Perfect 10, now owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Douse now trains at Kyle Swift. And the 7, King James Express, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains with Drew Monty. Field of 7, race 1, start of the early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show, condition optional claimers, going at $8,800. 85 degrees, track is fast, and we have one change in the pick 5 tonight. Race 3, the 8 Pepperjack Flash is out sick. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call, the wager on the early double and pick 5. It's post time. Field of 7 condition optional claimers set at $8,800. Even money favorite is the one Rockin' with Elvis as he looks for 2 in a row. The fields reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing, timing the gate perfectly is Ideal Perfect 10. As he roars off the car and swerves to the left, take the lead. Over Rockin' with Elvis. He's up by 2. And then you got Stranger Things from 3rd and their 4th. That's Soul Assassin with Debo Hanover, Nautical Hanover, and King James Express as he's a little laborious in the back. As they head down the backside to the outside, Rockin' with Elvis, not content with that huge pocket. He's going to make Ideal Perfect 10 take it as they go by the quarter, and that's incorrect. As they make their way through the turn on the front end, Rockin' with Elvis. Elvis leads it up a length and a half. Pacing along in second, Ideal Perfect 10. Then you got Stranger Things with Soul Assassin, Debo Hanover, Nautical Hanover, and King James Express. Not tonight. As they come to the half mile, Rockin' with Elvis showing the way. Pacing along second, Ideal Perfect 10. Now Stranger Things to the outside. Again, we'll get these fractional times after the race as they head into the turn. Leader on the front end, Rockin' with Elvis. Down along the inside, Ideal Perfect 10. Stranger Things, first over and on the roll. Right behind him is Debo Hanover. Locked in along the rail, Soul Assassin. Third over, that is Nautical Hanover. Pulling up is King James Express as they head to 3/4. Leader on the front end, Rockin' with Elvis. Stranger Things, tough first over grind. On the inside, Ideal Perfect 10. 3/4 as they make their way through the turn. And the leader, it's still Rockin' with Elvis. Outside, Stranger Things trying to wear him down. Debo Hanover might have to go 3 wide, but beating him to the punch was Nautical Hanover. Down along the inside, Ideal Perfect 10, they turn for home. Rockin' with Elvis trying to see it through. Stranger Things, Debo Hanover on the grandstand side. Ideal Perfect 10. As they come to the wire, it's going to be a photo between Rockin' with Elvis and Debo Hanover. For Debo Hanover did get up in time. Over the 1, Rockin' with Elvis, and the 6, Ideal Perfect 10. 4-1-6 here in the opener. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the first, number 4, Debo Hanover, a Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Poppy Rob Hanover out of the Yankee Cruiser mare. It is Darina Hanover. Owned in Whitesboro, New York by Betcha Win Stable LLC, trained by Jeff Sorensen, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. The win number 7, just 19 starts on the season for the 4, Debo Hanover. Odds of 6-1. Race 1, it's official for Debo Hanover and Kyle Cummings. 1598 for the win, 506 and 378. Number 1, Rockin' with Elvis. Second, Jim Morrill Jr., 218 and 240 more to show. Third, number 6, Ideal Perfect 10 and Kyle Swift at 962 to show. 4-1 Exacta paid $50.10. 416 the dollar try, $159.99. Rundown, Rockin' with Elvis. Second, Stranger Things 4, Soul Assassin 6. Debo Hanover the winner, Nautical Hanover 5. Ideal Perfect 10 was third, and King James Express pulled up, did not finish. 246, 153 DNF on the bottom. We'll get the fractional times to you in just a moment as we look ahead to race number 2. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, full field of 8 will go in 7 at 6:19. And we have no changes in the upcoming second. Don't forget, in about 3 minutes, fans, you can wager $25 in a live race between 6:15 and 9 p.m. tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. We call that the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We have the proper fractional times here in the first race. Went to the quarter, 28 and 2, the half, 57 and 2. 3 quarters went 125 and 2, the time 154 and 2. So again, 28 2, 57 2, 125 and 2, 154 and 2. For Debo Hanover, his 7th win in 19 starts this season. But his lifetime seasonal mark at Harrington, 154, stays intact. All right, second race coming up next. I got Exacta Try, 20 cents. Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 1637. I like 6137. Something you might want to box here. I'm going to go with 6, Major Escape. We showed you the video earlier. Him going wire to wire last start, 156 and 4 with Jim Morrill in the bike. Jim Morrill back in the bike for Sean McDonough. And right now on the board, it's 7-2. Second to one, Bill Mr. Nice Guy. Right now, one of the 2-1 shots. He's actually second choice in white on the television monitor. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. Took a just missed second at a post 6 against this class last week as he dropped from optional 15s. He also shows a win by 3 back on July 30th against these guys. So can he win tonight? It's possible. I did put him in the pick 5. Then you got 3, little bit of swagger, still trying to get that swagger. He's been nibbling, getting checks and getting on the board. He has gotten on the board the last couple weeks. He's went fair miles. I mean, 155 and 154 and 4 would probably win this mile tonight, you would think. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli right now at 2-1. And then to round out the super, I'm going to go with 7, Monterey Jack, who's on the class drop. So 6-1-3-7, hot picks 1-6-3-7. Horses are making their way on the track for race 2. Pacers on the track for the second race. Exacta Tri, 20-cent super. Effecta wagering, win, play, show. A condition optional claimer going at $6,300. The 1, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, LLC. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. 2, Let's Go Ballsy, owned by the trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 4, Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell trains with Wade Tomaszewski. 6, Major Escape, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Monterey Jack, owned by Anita Williams, Eddie Williams trains, Dan Yetman drives. 8, Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tri Super, win, play, show, condition optional claimers, set at $6,300. No changes in race 2. Four minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8 condition optional claimer set at $6,300. 4 to 5 heavy favor right now. 1 Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off in pacing. Examiner Hanover, center of the racetrack, leaves away. Then along the inside, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Also leaving Major Escape looking for a spot. And he'll find one in third right in front of Let's Go Ball Z. And you have a little bit of Swagger. Then you have Major Authority. And the early trailers, Monterey Jacket out on bail. A little switcheroo up front as the 1 to 9 heavy favorite, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, wants control of the board. That puts Examiner Hanover back to second. Major Escape third. Opening quarter, 27-4. Into the turn, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Big, heavy 1 to 9 favorite. Shows it a length and a half over Examiner Hanover. Pacing along in third, a Major Escape. In there fourth, that's Let's Go Ball Z. Then a little bit of Swagger as they go by 3/8 to the half. Major Authority sits sixth. And then you got Monterey Jacket out on bail, still trails. That to the half mile. Leader on the front end, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Examiner Hanover flushed out from third. Major Escape, the half at 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And a leader on the front, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Examiner Hanover, perfect trip. First over grind for Major Escape. Locked in along the inside, Let's Go Ball Z. Second over, little bit of Swagger. Now looking, he looked 3 wide there for a moment. Major Authority, but he didn't pull the trigger. And then you got Monterey Jacket out on bail. They go to 3/4. They better hurry because Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, is getting away. 126-4, 28-3 backside third quarter. And the leader is still Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Now going back to the pylons, Major Escape on the outside of him. Little bit of Swagger. We're down to these 3 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy on the outside. Little bit of Swagger. Passing lane for Major Escape. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy at 1 to 9. Needs a line. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy hangs on to win it. Major Escape. A little bit of Swagger and Major Authority. 155-2. All right, as we wait for the official order to come on the tote board, we do know the winner unofficially is the 1 Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. He's back for his photo op. The big gelding 7-year-old by straight shooting out of the Ponderosa mare. It is Chic and Dance. Owned in North Chilai, New York, Jeff Savage Racing, LLC. Trained and driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Third win in 18 starts. It's a season's effort. His 40th lifetime win in 159. The 1 Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, the heavy 1 to 9 favorite. And the unofficial order up on the board now. The 1 Vel, Mr. Nice Guy over the 6 Major Escape, the 3 a little bit of Swagger, and 5 Major Authority. 1-6-3-5 in race 2 and 155-2. Second race, it's official. Number 1, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, Joe Chindano Jr., 230, 210, and 210. 6, Major Escape second, and Jim Morrill Jr., 320 and 272. Third of the 3, a little bit of swagger, and Kyle Swift at 252. The 1-6 Exacta, 934. 1-6-3 the Dollar Try at 984. 4-1 Double paid $27.12. 1-6-3 $5 Super, $108.79. Rundown, Vel Mr. Nice Guy is the winner. Let's Go Ball Z was 6. A little bit of swagger third. Examiner Hanover was 7. Major Authority 4. Major Escape was second. Monterey Jack 5 and out on bail 8. 163-742-58. Time 155 and 4. The fractional times are actually just off. I do have the official times that were given to me by the judges. Quarter went 28 and 1. The half 58 and 3. 3 quarters 127 and 1. The time was 155.4. So 155.4 for 1 Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Still a new season's mark at his 40th lifetime win here this evening. As we go to the third, we welcome Rems Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Start of our pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. We're down to 7. 8 Pepperjack Flash is out sick. And we got 7 minutes of post time at 6:40. We do have another change in the pick 4 tonight. In our 6th race, 6 Vulcan Stars, 8 Judges Scratch. Judges take out 6 Vulcan Star in race 6. All right, third race coming up next. We welcome Rems Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Start of our pick 4. Got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer down to 7. 8 Pepperjack Flash is out sick. Hot pick's going to go 6, 4, 1, 2, and I'm going to go 6, 3, 1, and 5. So we at least agree on first and third in here. Both agree on 6, part-time affair. Now, this one did try from post 7. After he got away 7th and he realized the pace was really slow, he tried to make up for it and went to the outside. He was second by the 3/4, but he won a pretty good middle half, and then he ended up second by 4.5. So I think if he doesn't get himself in that situation tonight, he could be really good in here. Joe Cindano Jr. looking to go back to back as he drives for Casey Russo right now at 4-1. Second to 3, McMahon gets Drew Monty off driver's choice here. Kyle Cummings, who normally drives the 3, chose to drive the 4, so Drew Monty hops on the 3, and the public likes it, and so do I. I put this horse in the pick 5, even though I have him second. He's only got one win this year, but he just missed second to Confidence Man back on August 30th. Should be good here with trainer Carl Cummings at 6-5. Third of the 1, DA Magic Mike. Well, he's finished third in 3 of his last 4 starts, so I'm not going to argue with him at 6-1 off the rail. And then round out my super, gotta go with 5 Woodmere Elvin after the big mile last week. Also threw him in the pick 5 for a price at 8-1. So 6-1 or 6-3-1-5. Hot pick 6-4-1-2. Pacer to be on the track for the third in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the third race. We welcome Rems Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 3 will start our early pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $7,500. The 1 DA Magic Mike owned by Bud Meyer and Janapo Trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 I'm Already Gone, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 McMahon, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings Trains, and Drew Monty. 4 Seaside Sunset, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen Trains, Kyle Cummings. 5 Woodmere Elvin, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Part-Time Affair, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. And 7 Crystal Beach, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. Take out 8 Pepperjack Flash, the Pacer's sick. We're down to 7 in race 3. Begins our pick 4. Again, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's the Rems Group. Condition optional claiming pace going at $7,500. 8 Pepperjack Flash out sick. Race 6, the 6 Vulcan Star out judges. That's your changes in this upcoming pick 4. 5 minutes to wager. 5 until post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for race 3. That gate's rolling. Last chance to get in on the pick 4. Field down to 7. 8 Pepperjack Flash out sick tonight as we welcome Rems Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claimers set at $7,500. 8 to 5 favorite 3 McMahon. They're picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing. McMahon and Seaside Sunset leave together. Then along the inside, DA Magic Mike as they swing into the turn. Getting away in 4th is I'm Already Gone. Pacing back 5th, that is Woodmere Elvin. And the trailers, Part-Time Affair and Crystal Beach. That down the backside, past the 8th, and on the outside from 3rd, DA Magic Mike at 2 to 1. He scrambles up to try to get to the front. McMahon going to take back into 2nd. Seaside Sunset will travel 3rd with I'm Already Gone 4th. They're by the opening quarter in 29 and 2. And into the turn, the leader on the front end, that is the leader, DA Magic Mike. Pacing along 2nd, McMahon. In their 3rd, Seaside Sunset, I'm Already Gone. Woodmere Elvin from 5th, then Part-Time Affair, and Crystal Beach trails by 3/8 of the half they come. And the leader, DA Magic Mike, pacing along in 2nd, McMahon. In their 3rd, Seaside Sunset to the outside, I'm Already Gone, followed by Woodmere Elvin. They're at the half in just 59 and 4. 30 and 2, well-rated quarter on the front end, DA Magic Mike. Perfect trip for McMahon. Up on the outside, I'm Already Gone. Locked in along the inside, Seaside Sunset. 2nd over Woodmere Elvin. Now 3rd over, Part-Time Affair. And the trailer in the inside, Crystal Beach. 4 and 3 out to 3/4. And by a half a length, DA Magic Mike. I'm Already Gone up on the outside to challenge. On the inside, McMahon. Woodmere Elvin into contention from 4th as they go by 3/4, 128 and 3. Into that final turn, DA Magic Mike trying to put I'm Already Gone out. And then you got McMahon on the inside, needs to do more. Looking to go 3 wide. Woodmere Elvin looking to go 4 wide. Part-Time Affair, but they all better hurry because DA Magic Mike is starting to get away. McMahon into the passing lane. Down the center, I'm Already Gone. Far outside, Part-Time Affair. DA Magic Mike to win. For 2nd is McMahon. And then a bunch of them in there across the track for the rest, and 157 and 2. Unofficially, number 1, DA Magic Mike over the 3, McMahon. And after a photo, 7, Crystal Beach over 4, Seaside Sunset. 1-3-7-4 in race 3, 157 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, DA Magic Mike. He's a brown gelding 4-year-old by McWicked out of the Cam Luck mare, Taboo Sealster. Owner of West Seneca, New York, Bud Meyer, trained by Anginapo, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 732 on the season for the 1, DA Magic Mike. And odds of 2 to 1. In the winner's circle, members of the Rems Group out to get their picture taken with the winner of race 3, the 1, DA Magic Mike. Third race official. The 1 DA Magic Mike, Kevin Cummings. 636, 362, and 252. Number 3, McMahon second, Drew Monty at 298, 274. Third of the 7, Crystal Beach, Dave McKnight the third at 846 to show. The 1-3 Exacta, 26.16. 137 the dollar try at $410.45. And 1374 Super, $1,682.66. Rundown, DA Magic Mike the winner. I'm Already Gone 5. McMahon second. Seaside Sunset was 4. Woodmere Elvin was 6. Part-Time Affair 7. Crystal Beach third. Pepperjack Flashout 6. 152, 467, 3 scratch in the bottom. 157 and 2. Third race, the 1 DA Magic Mike and the driver Kevin Cummings. Fourth race coming up next. Pacers will begin our daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8 will go in 9 minutes at 7 o'clock. And we have no changes in the upcoming double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Field of 8 condition optional claimers. Hot picks 4-3-2-6, and I like 2-3-6-8. I'm going to go with 2. Andrew's Ideal. I liked him last week, and he gave me a heck of an effort. Only missed by a head, 154-4 to final game. Drew Monty driving again for Jim Rothus. On the board right now, it's 7-2. Number 3, Chiefs Beach. Like I said in the pre-race show, way too many 27-second quarters to be not allowed in here. At least second, and I do have him the pick 5, and the public likes him at 2-1. Right now, he's the favorite. Mike Baumeister for Jacob Baumeister. Third of the 6, Avion Sealster, of course. Post position doesn't matter to this guy. Jim Morrill Jr., David Russo right now at 9-1. And then the 8, My Mind Is Made Up, who's been pretty consistent down the program, now picks up Joe Chindano Jr. in the bike for Brad Jackson tonight. And he is dropping in class. He has to overcome the post, but I think he can do it at 11-1. Going to go 2-3-6-8. Hot picks 4-3-2-6. Pacers will be on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 4th as we begin the daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim pace set at $8,800. The 1, Confidence Man, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2, Andrew's Ideal is owned by Howard Oriel, Jim Rothus trains, driver Drew Monty. 3, Chiefs Beach, owned by Ron Baumeister, Jacob Baumeister trains, and Mike Baumeister. 4, Thor to is owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia, the driver Dan Yetman. 5, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Avion Sealster, owned by Caleo Enterprises, LLC. David Russo trains Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8, My Mind Is Made Up, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, race 4, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going to $8,800. No changes in the double. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. If I could have your attention, please, in the 8th race. If you turn to the 8th race, our open pace tonight, number 5, Delta 3. The driver will now be Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 5, Delta 3 in the featured 8th here tonight. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. It's post time. Gates rolling. It's last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $8,800. Right now, the 8-5 favorite 6 Avion Sealster. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Avion Sealster leaves away. Also, Andrew's Ideal. Chief Speech in between horses. Down at the rail, Confidence Man. So as the 4 of them scramble into the first turn, and right now, Andrew's Ideal shows first. Chief Speech up on the outside to challenge. Dropping into the pocket, Confidence Man on the outside there, Avion Sealster. Also in there, that is Thor to V. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze and the trailers. Daylight Rush, My Mind is Made Up. So they scramble to the quarter. Mike Ballmeister and Chiefs Beach found the front. Avion Sealster on the outside, 27-2. A hot opening quarter. End of the turn, Avion Sealster at even money. The favorite wants the front. Chiefs Beach back in the pocket second. Pacing along third. Andrew's Ideal in there fourth. Confidence Man. And then you got Thor to V with Silver Hill Blaze. They turn to the half. Daylight Rush and My Mind is Made Up trails the field. Single file as they approach the half. And Avion Sealster at even money, showing the way a length and a half over Chiefs Beach. And their third, Andrew's Ideal, the outside, Thor to V. The half quick, 56-1. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And Avion Sealster to 1 to catch. Chiefs Beach on the inside, outside, Thor to V. Silver Hill Blaze following that move. Locked in Andrew's Ideal, as is Confidence Man. Now third over, Daylight Rush trailing the field. My Mind is Made Up. 5 in and 3 out. They go to 3/4. Avion Sealster to 1 to track down on the outside. 3 parts of a length. That is Thor to V. Down on the inside, Chiefs Beach, 3/4. 125. The end of the final turn. Avion Sealster still there. Chiefs Beach, perfect trip. On the outside, Thor to V, Silver Hill Blaze might have to go 3 wide. Andrew's Ideal just looking to get anywhere as they turn for home. It's Avion Sealster. Chiefs Beach now dives through the lightning lane. But Avion Sealster strong. Chiefs Beach trying to close in the lightning lane. Avion Sealster. Chiefs Beach one final lunge and a photo. 153-3. 6, Avion Sealster held on for a fast closing 3, Chiefs Beach. Then the 2, Andrew's Ideal, and the 4, Thor to V. 6-3-2-4 in race 4, 153-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 6, Avion Sealster. He is a bay gelding 7-year-old by Sports Writer to the Panda Rosa mare, Aqua Rosa. Owned and need New York, Caleo Enterprises LLC, trained by David Russo, driven to victory, Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 4, 18 on the season. A season's effort tonight. 6, Avion Sealster, even money favorite. Race 4 officials, 6 Avion Sealster, Jim Morrill Jr., 426, 254, and 210. 3 Chiefs Beach second, Mike Baumeister, 342 and 234. Third of the 2, Andrews Ideal, Drew Monty at 222. 6-3 on the exact of 1440. 6-3-2 the dollar try at 1294. 6-3-2-4 the dollar super 4622. Rundown Confidence Man 6, Andrews Ideal third, Chiefs Beach is second. Thordavi is 4, Silver Hill Blaze 7, Avion Sealster the winner. Daylight Rush 8, and My Mind is Made Up 5. Top down 6-3-2-4-7, 185 the time, 153 and 3. Race 4-6 Avion Sealster driver Jim Morrill Jr. We go to the 5th. We welcome our friends from local B90 Ushers to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Race 5, your race, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, field of 7. High-class condition optional claimers will go in 8 minutes at 7:19. No changes in the upcoming 5th. All right, fifth race coming up next. We welcome local B90 ushers here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Try, 20-cent super, win, play, show, field of 7, high-class condition. Optional claimers and hot picks going to go 2-3-1-6. I'm going to go 2-3-4-1. We do agree on the exacta. 2, Lip Reader dropping down from the open, getting post 2 here tonight. Drew Monty Maria Rice looking for win number 7 this season. On the board right now is the 3-5 betting choice. Second to 3, Davey Day Trader might be the one they have to track down, though. He'll probably be trying to go to the front here to post 3, also dropping from the open. Dave McKnight the third, Dave McKnight Jr. 5-1. Third of the 4 stop action race the open, just 3 starts back. Second to the open 2, and then fourth against this class last start. Jim Morrill Jr. now driving for Ron Beback Jr. and odds is 7-1. And to round out my super, gotta go with the 1 Veneer Hanover. So I'm going to go 2-3-4-1. Hot picks 2-3-1-6. Pacers will be on the track for race 5 in just a moment. Pacer on the track for race 5. We welcome local B90 ushers, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming affair. Going to $10,000 the 1 Veneer Hanover. Owned by trainer Sheena Cohen, the driver Kyle Swift. 2 Lip Reader, owned by Vogel and Wagnags LLC and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains with Drew Monty. 3 Davey Day Trader, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight the third. 4 Stop Action, owned by Flipside Racing Stable. Annalyn Pascarella, Ron Beback Jr. trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry, along with Chris McClory and Aubrey Ensel. Mike Ballmeister drives. 6 Cahoots, owned by Jose Cervantes, Sean McDonough trains, driver Joe Chindano Jr. And the 7 Egomania, owned by Anthony Barone, David Russo trains, Kevin Cummings is the driver. Field of 7, race 5, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer. It's the local B90 ushers pace, purse $10,000. Post time in 5 minutes, 5 till post. Pacers line up for race 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. It's post time. Field of 7, high-class condition optional claimers going for $10,000. Tonight we welcome local B90 ushers here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. 3 to 5 favorite 2, Lip Reader, picking up speed. Here they come. There, often pacing Davy Daytrader, his usual early speed. Down along the inside, Veneer Hanover, Lip Reader back to third. Pacing along fourth is Stop Action as they swing through the turn. Ideal the Cards is fifth. Then you got Cahoots and Egomania. Past the eighth and down the backside. Davy Daytrader on the outside trying to get control of the board. Veneer Hanover giving him a little bit of a fit there. And then you have Lip Reader. Then Stop Action. Ideal the Cards, two back in fifth. Then Cahoots Egomania opening quarter 27-2. So a stout opening quarter. Davy Daytrader takes us into turn number 2. Veneer Hanover in second. Lip Reader third. Stop Action still fourth. Trying to close the hole from fifth is Ideal the Cards. Then Cahoots and Egomania has to pass them all. We're 3/8 down, 5/8 to go. They swing it up to the half. And the leader on the front end, Davy Daytrader. Then along the inside, Veneer Hanover. Lip Reader A for Australia heads to the outside. Then Stop Action will follow that move. Third over Cahoots, the half and 57-4. Just a 30-2 quarter for Davy Daytrader. On the inside, Veneer Hanover. Outside, Lip Reader. Outside, Stop Action can save ground. Ideal the Cards. Third over in the flow is Cahoots. Egomania trails the field. 4 and 3 out down the backside. Davy Daytrader, but here comes the 1-2 favorite. Lip Reader, head down, going to work for Monty. On the inside, Veneer Hanover, then Stop Action. 3/4 of 1, 25-1. As they make their way through the turn, it's still Davy Daytrader by a half a length. Lip Reader trying to grind him down. Veneer Hanover on the inside. Stop Action the outside. 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home. Lip Reader. Davy Daytrader on the inside trying to battle back. Lip Reader down the center. Davy Daytrader with Stop Action. Lip Reader. Lip Reader gets it. Davy Daytrader, Stop Action. Ideal the Cards at 153-4. Unofficially, number 2, Lip Reader. Over the 3, Davy Daytrader. The 5, or the 4, Stop Action. Then the 5, Ideal the Cards. In order, 2, 3, 4, 5 here in race 5. Time 153-4. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome our local B90 ushers to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Back in the winner's circle, the winner of race 5, 2, Lip Reader A for Australia, the bay gelding 11-year-old by Sports Writer. Out of the Albert mare, Strike Line. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing LLC of Lancaster, New York. Maria Rice, the winning trainer. Drew Monty, the birthday boy, our winning driver tonight. Happy birthday, Drew. Win number 723 on the season for the 2, Lip Reader. Odds of 1-2. race 5. It's official. Number 2, Lip Reader and Drew Monty, 302, 228, and 210. 3, Davey Day Trader second. Dave McKnight the third, 386, 226. Third number 4, Stop Action, Jim Morrill Jr., 238. 2-3 Exacta, 614. 2-3-4 The Dollar Try at 577. 6-2 Double, paid 768. 2-3-4-5 The Dollar Super, 33.67. Pick 5 hit 5 out of 5 tonight, $109.13. Rundown, Veneer Hanover 7, Lip Reader the winner. Davey Day Trader was second. Stop Action third. Ideal the Cards 4. Cahoots 6. Egomania 5. 7-1-2-3-4-6-5. 153 and 4. Race 5, the 2, Lip Reader. The driver, Drew Monty. Race 6, Pacers. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Down to 6. 6, Vulcan Star out. Judges. Open 1, Open 2, Pacers. Will go in 9 minutes at 7:39. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, Open 1, Open 2 event. Field down to 6 Vulcan Star out judges. Hot picks 5172, and I like 7215, so something you might want to box. I like 7, don't bother me none. Let's take a look at a video why. Final turn, and don't bother me none sees a pylon with just over an eighth of a mile to go. And he leads by 2. He has won a mile of miles. Kid from the Bronx, Human Cocktail 3 wide and winging for Cummings as they come off the turn. Don't bother me none? I guess not, because he opens up by 4 and he's looking for more. Unbelievable effort here tonight. Don't bother me none in front. 154 and 2. Well, that clip showed you the time that he saw pylons. He was 3 wide at the quarter and 3 wide at the half and still parked going by the 3/4 pole, went on to win by 3. I've never seen a horse do that here. Hopefully I don't have to see it again because it was a pretty brutal trip. Jim Morrill Jr., now he gets post 6 again after the scratch. Doesn't that sound interesting? It's kind of what happened to him last start. We'll see what he can do here at odds of 6-5. Number 2, I Ain't No Mac. Now, I've told you before about the outside post on this newly surfaced racetrack. Horses be able to come from the back. Well, he did just that last week in his first loss in 5 starts. And that was the most impressive of the 5. He was 8th at the quarter. He went to the quarter, if you do the math, in 31 flat. And he finished the mile 3rd, only missed less than 3 in a mile of 155 and 2. I'll let you finish the rest of that arithmetic. Anyway, I got him 2nd here, John Cummings Jr. for Sam Smith. The 1 Syracuse Express, Kevin Cummings choosing to drive this one over the 2 for now trainer Jim Rothus. See if he can take advantage of the rail here. He just missed in a 154 effort here last week, odds of 6-1. And then to round out my super, got to go with the 5 Millennium. This is a stacked race 6. On Hot Picks and I, we like the numbers. He's going to go 5-1-7-2. I'm going to go 7-2-1-5. Box him up here in race 6. Horse will be out in just a minute. We got another birthday in the house tonight. Happy 21st birthday to Kyle Porter. Kyle Porter, happy birthday number 21 here tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're having a good night. Pacers on the track for race 6. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Open 1, Open 2 pace set for $12,000. 1 Syracuse Express, owned by James D. Arman, Jessica Cusco, and Salvatore Vullo. Jim Rothus now trains. Driver is Kevin Cummings. 2 I Ain't No Mac, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains. John Cummings Jr. 3 Ships Away, owned by 716 Standardbreds LLC. Courtney Ray trains. Dave McKnight III. 4 is Villiam, owned by Joe Chandano Sr. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. 5 Millennium, owned by Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains and Drew Monty. 6 Vulcan Star out judges tonight. 7 Don't Bother Me None. Owned by Paul Kotz, Cameron Capone trains Jim Morrill Jr. in the sulky. Field down to 6, race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. An open 1, open 2, pace set for $12,000. 6 Vulcan Star out judges, 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Still got time to wager 25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs. We'll give you back 25 in free play. That goes till 9 o'clock tonight. Starter calling the Pacers race 6. Gates rolling. It's post time. Race 6 down to 6 Pacers here. 6 Vulcan Stars out judges. Right now, the slate 5-2 favorite is the 4 Villiam, and a pretty wide open 6th. Longest shot on the board is 9-1. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Melanian leaves away. Don't Bother Me None also leaving. Down at the rail, Syracuse Express leaves fastest of all, and he leads the race by almost 2 lengths. Melanian giving chase, looking to drop in the pocket. Don't Bother Me None on the outside. And guess what? He hasn't seen a pylon yet. Then you got I Ain't No Mac with Ships Away and William Trails. Head to the opening quarter. Syracuse Express down the highway. Don't Bother Me None on the outside to challenge. This quarter, 27 flat. Into the turn, they're side by side for the lead. Syracuse Express. Don't Bother Me None. Nose to nose, tail to tail. Melanian's got a front row seat to the action. And then you got I Ain't No Mac, a big gap to Ships Away, and William has to pass them all. As they head to the half mile, Syracuse Express, parking ticket handed out. Don't Bother Me None, not worried. Melanian inside, half, 54 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn, and Syracuse Express putting up big numbers. On the inside, Melanian breathing fire. Don't Bother Me None on the outside. And then you got I Ain't No Mac. Now here comes Villian from the back. That's going to get I Ain't No Mac to go to the outside. Now I Ain't No Mac goes 3 wide. Up the inside comes Ships Away. As they go to 3/4, Syracuse Express. But here comes I Ain't No Mac. 3/4, 123 and 4. Into the final turn, Syracuse Express. Now he's in a battle with I Ain't No Mac. Melanian looking for somewhere to go. Williams in contention. Don't Bother Me None, not tonight. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. Syracuse Express, middle of the racetrack. Here comes I Ain't No Mac. William on the grandstand side. I Ain't No Mac. Barreling down the center. I Ain't No Mac to get it over Melanian. A fast closing Ships Away. Look at this time, 152 and 3. Unofficial order on the board. Number 2, I Ain't No Mac. Over the 5, Melanian. 3, Ships Away. 1, Syracuse Express. 2, 5, 3, 1, and 152 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, I Ain't No Mac. A brown gelding 5-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Western Ideal mare, Blood Diamond. Owned in Buffalo, New York, the 3-ring circus stable. Trainer Sam Smith and the driver John Cummings Jr. Win number 10, 28 on the season. A new season's effort. 20th lifetime win in just 72 starts. 2, I Ain't No Mac at 4-1. race 6, it's official. The 2, I Ain't No Mac, and John Cummings Jr. 1072 for the win, 458, 278. Number 5, Mulaney in second, Drew Monty at 346 and 288. Third were 3 Ships Away, and Dave McKnight to third at 530. 2-5 Exact to 32.98. 253 the Dollar Try at 122.97. 253 won the Dollar Super, $286.20. 4 of 4 to pick 4, $94.06. Rundown: Syracuse Express 4, I Ain't No Mac the winner. Ships Away third, Villiam 5. Melanian was second. Vulcan Star Judges Scratch, Don't Bother Me None was sixth. 413, 52 Scratch 6, and 152 and 3. Race 6, the 2, I Ain't No Mac. Driver John Cummings Jr. Picking up his 20th lifetime win here tonight. The 2, I Ain't No Mac. Race 7 up next. Start of our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. We're down to 7. 3 Actor Hanover out sick. Condition optional claimers will go in 8 minutes at 7:58. Other changes in the pick 4. Race 8, the 7 Comic Crusaders out judges. Jim Morrill Jr. now driving the 5 Delta 3 in our featured 8th tonight. And that'll be the only other changes in the upcoming pick 4. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claimers down to 7. Out sick 3 Actor Hanover. And Hot Picks had that one for third, so now he's down to 6-2-1. I had Actor Hanover for second, but I made an adjustment. So now I'm going to go with 2-1-6-4. I like 2. Mingo Joel. He won 3 out of his last 5, including 1 against this class by a half a length from this spot. Drew Monty for Sean McDonough. And after that major scratch, because Actor Hanover had him for second on here, Hot Picks had him for third, so he was a viable horse. But out sick tonight, so 1-2 favorite on 2, Mingo Joel. Second, the 1, Santana Beach, getting the benefit of the rail. Jim Morrill Jr., Andy Torrey hit the board last week, only missed a length and a quarter. I don't see why he can't be at least second now after the scratch at 7-2. Third up to the 6, Mockaholic. Missed his first check in a lot of starts, and last start, I think he gets on the board here tonight. Now he moves up to post 5. Jim McKnight Jr. for May Smith. 4, Stabler to round out my super. So on the amended ticket, I'm going to go 2-1-6-4. Hot Picks is down to 6-2-1. Horse will be on the track in race 7 in just a moment. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacer on the track for the 7th race. Start of our late pick 4. Exactatri Super Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claimer going at $6,300. The 1, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with Andy Torrey. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Mingo Joel, owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains at Drew Monty. 3, Actor Hanover out sick tonight. 4, Stabler, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Ray trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5, the Business Blue Chip, owned by Trentalone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer. Driver, Dan Yetman. 6, Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Carry the Torchman, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan. The driver, Kevin Cummings. 8, Chief Corleone is owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains. Dave McKnight III will be the driver. Field down to 7 in race 7. Begins our late pick 4 tonight. Exactatri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,300. Out sick, the 3, Actor Hanover. Featured 8th, 5 Delta 3 will be driven by Jim Morrill Jr. Scratch 7 Comic Crusader judges. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. All right, with 2 minutes left to wager, the 2 Mingo Joel has stepped into the paddock for equipment adjustments. So windows remain open on the 7th race and pick 4 here tonight. Again, 2 Mingo Joel in the paddock for equipment adjustment. Race 7 Pacers called to gate post time. Last call to get in. The late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Yeah, less than a minute. Field down to 7-3 after Hanover out sick tonight. Condition optional claimers set at $6,300. A heavy 1-2 favorite 2 Mingo Joel. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're often pacing. Kerry, the Torchman, rolls off the car. Mockaholic trying to leave with him. Mingo Joel down along the rails. Santana Beach as they go into the first turn. Just like that, Kerry, the Torchman at 19-1, now 26-1 in this last flash, has control. But here comes Joel at 2-5. Mingo Joel does not want the pocket. He wants the front. Kerry, the Torchman, is going to bow back to second. In their third, Santana Beach. Mockaholic dropped in fourth, right in front of Stabler. Then you got the Business Blue Chip in the trailer, Chief Corleone, 27-4 the opening quarter. End of the turn, Mingo Joel at 2-5 has control of affairs now. Kerry the Torchman, the long shot from second, pacing along third. Santana Beach, Mockaholic is fourth. Then the Stabler, then you got the Business Blue Chip and the trailer, Chief Corleone. Single file behind the heavily favored Mingo Joel, looking for tally number 7 on the season, showing the way a length and a half. The 7 Kerry the Torchman second. Then Santana Beach, the half and a rated 57 3/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Mingo Joel's the one to track down. On the inside, Kerry the Torchman. Then Santana Beach. Now McKnight to the outside with Mockaholic. Looking to save ground. Stabler to the outside. The Business Blue Chip. Chief Corleone still trails. The head to 3/4. Mingo Joel is still there. Kerry the Torchman, a perfect trip at 34-1. Outside, Mockaholic making up major ground. 3/4, 126-3. Into the final turn, Mingo Joel by half a length. Mockaholic up on the outside. Kerry the Torchman. Now Santana Beach to the outside. Looking to save ground. Stabler, they turn for the wire. Mingo Joel outside Mockaholic. Passing lane, Kerry the Torchman. Kerry the Torchman looking to blow up the board. Mingo Joel trying to hold him off. Kerry the Torchman, 34-1. Boom! And 155-2. Unofficially, number 7, Carry the Torch Man, the longest shot on the board. The Pocket Rocket got it done over the favorite 2, Mingo Joel, the 4, Stabler, and 6, Mockaholic. 7-2-4-6 in race 7, 155 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, 7, Carry the Torchman, a big gelding 7-year-old by American Ideal under the Astros mare. It's Catamon. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Martin Dugan, along with trainer Mark Shuttleworth of Hamburg, New York, driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Win number 5, 26 on the season. Season's effort, 7, Carry the Torchman, 34-1. Race 7 officials, 7, Carry the Torchman, Kevin Cummings, 71.54 for the win. 11.66 to place, only 3.42 to show. Number 2, Mingo Joel was second. Drew Monty, 270 and 210. Third of the 4, Stabler, Joe Chandano Jr., 234. 7-2 on the exact of $416.66. 7-2-4 the dollar try at $340.72. How about 7-2-4-6 on the dollar super? $3,129.79. Rundown: Santana Beach 5, Mingo Joel was second. Actor Hanover out 6, Stabler third. The Business Blue Chip 7, Mockaholic 4, Carry the Torchman the winner. Chief Corleone was 6. 5-2 scratch, 3-7-4-1-6, and 155 and 2. Race 7, the 7, Carry the Torchman driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings a driving double here tonight. Featured 8th coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta tries super. Win plays show. We're down to 6. 7, Comic Crusader out judges. Jim Morrill Jr. now in the 5. Delta 3. They're going in 9 minutes at 8:18. And there are the only changes in the upcoming double. All right, eighth race coming up next. Our featured event open pace, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. We're down to 6. Judges take out 7. Comic Crusader. Jim Morrill Jr. now catch driving the 5. Delta 3. Hot picks 4-2-6-3, and I like 4-2-6-3. We're going to shake hands and agree. Let's take a look at a video why we like 4 Lion Surfing. 4-2. And to that final turn, Miragon. Langeoli somehow got back to the pocket on the outside. Lion Surfing. Lip Reader, he's looking to come from the clouds. William needs a place to race. They turn for the wire. Miragon on the outside, but getting wide. It's the Surfer. Lion Surfing. Kyle Swift. Lion Surfing goes on to win it. Langeoli, Miragon. Yes, Lions Surfing getting up to win it. I think the first time we've seen him win an open coming from way back. He also did it on championship night here on September 6th. Gabe Pruitt on the call of that one as he came up the lightning lane on that occasion. So that's why we like him. Public right now kind of on the fence at 5-1. Second of the 2, Twist Knot. Boy, he came here with a ball of fire. Won by 9 3/4 against 7,500 claimers at 154. He followed that up, moving all the way up to optional 20 and won that by 5.5, 153-2. Then he tried the open. He got humbled a little bit. He lost to Miragon in 152-4. Paced in 153. Here he is 2 weeks later. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. What does he have in store today? Right now, live long shot for Hot Picks. He's on the board at 2-1. He's the favorite. I don't know much of a long shot. Then you got the 6, Living on Jackson Queens, a 2025 pacer of the meet over at Tioga Downs. Now he comes back home. He was here for the Cane Pace. He got stuck behind a dead horse, ended up 7th in that mile. See what he can do here in the shortened field. He does it from the outside post at 3-1. Drew Monty for Jim Rothus, and 3, Langeoli Lee to round out my super. Hot Picks and I shake hands, agree. 4-2-6-3 in the feature. Do you agree? Horse will be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. Pacers on the track for our featured 8th, start of the daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Open Pacers set for $12,500. The 1 stakeholder. Owned by the trainer Brad Jackson, along with Patrick McKelvey, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 Twist Knot, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, LLC. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. 3 Langeoli is owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 4 Lion Surfing, last week's winner is owned by the PT Stable. Gareth Douse trains driver Kyle Swift. 5 Delta 3, the mare is owned by Stephen Picarazzi along with trainer Brett DeRue, the new driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Living on Jackson Queens owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains Drew Monty. 7 Comic Crusader is a judge's scratch. So we're down to a 6-pack here in the featured 8th. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. The open pace going for $12,500. Jim Morrill Jr. in the 5 Delta 3. Judges take out 7 Comic Crusader. The only changes in the upcoming double. 4 minutes of post time. We're down to 4 minutes until post. Still got time to wager $25 in a live race to give you back $25 in free play. That happens over the next 42 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. It's feature time. Last call to get on the daily double. Less than a minute. Field down to 6. Judges take out 7 Comic Crusader. Jim Morrill Jr. now driving the 5 Delta 3. Right now, the current favorites at 5-2. There's 3 of them. Picking up speed. Off the gate is the 5 Delta 3. The rest are on their way. They're off. Lanjo Lee leaving away. Stakeholder. In between horses, Twist Knot. Already dropping to the rail. Lions Surfing with Living on Jackson Queens. And then getting with the pack after the start is the mare Delta 3, as she's 6th and last. As they go past the 8th and down the backside. Lanjo Lee trying to wrestle the lead away from Stakeholder, who was reluctant to give it up. And then you got Twist Knot, gap about 3. Lions Surfing, Living on Jackson Queens. Delta 3, the opening quarter in, 27-2. Into the turn, Langeli, the front runner, has it by a length and a half. Pacing along in second, Stakeholder already on the move. Lions surfing. Twist Knot done along the inside. Following that move, Living on Jackson Queens in Delta 3 is undecided from sixth. Right now, she's on the outside. So it looks like we're going to go 3 in, 3 out to the half. And they're all chasing Langeli. Stakeholder on the inside. Lions surfing on the outside. The half, 56-3. 29-1 in the quarter there for Langeli. Stakeholder down along the inside. Twist Knot locked in at the rail. Outside, last week's winner, Lions surfing, but he's not advancing. Staying in now is Delta 3 outside, Living on Jackson Queens. He's looking to possibly go 3 wide as they enter the backstretch. Langeli is still the one. Stakeholders getting a perfect trip. On the outside, Lions surfing still has not picked up the gear. Twist Knot on the inside. 3/4, 124-3. 28 flat in the third quarter. And Langeli trying to take it all the way. Opens up a little bit on Stakeholder. Lions surfing, getting worked on, still not advancing. Living on Jackson Queens finally goes 3 wide. Then Twist Knot, they turn for the wire. Langeli trying to see it through. On the inside, Stakeholder. Outside, Lions surfing. Langeli's going to take it all the way. Lions surfing's got to settle for second, tight for third, and 152-4. Unofficially, number 3, Langeli. Over the 4, Lions surfing. The 2, Twist Knot. The 1, Stakeholder. 3-4-2-1 in race 8. Time of the mile, 152-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Langeli. He's a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by So Surreal out of the Dragon Again mare, My Drag Queen. Owned in Bath, New York by Gordy Swift, trained by Jeff Sorensen. For Jeff, a training double tonight. Driver Kyle Cummings, a double as well. Win number 721 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. Equals a season's mark. 3, Langeli at 7-2. Race 8, it's official. 3, Langell Lee, Kyle Cummings, 996, 346, 252. Number 4, Lions Surfing, Kyle Swift, 292, 232. Third of the 2, Twist Knot, Joe Chandano Jr., 362. 3-4, Exacta, 24.56. 3-4-2, the Dollar Try at $40.85. 3-4-2-1, the Dollar Super, $99.69. Rundown stakeholder 4, Twist Knot 3, Langell Lee, the winner. Lions Surfing was second, Delta 3 was 6, Living on Jackson Queens 5, Comic Crusader out judges. 4-3-1, 265 scratch, and 152 and 4. Race 8, the 3, Langell Lee, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Giving doubles tonight for trainer Jeff Sorensen and the driver Kyle Cummings. Ninth race coming up next. First of 2 Amateur Driver Club Series races here tonight. Start of our pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. We'll go for a special $7,500 purse here tonight. And there's no changes in this upcoming pick 3. And again, after this 9th race tonight, a $2,000 check will be presented by the Amateur Drivers Club to Ms. Kitty Picardo, representing the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. And again, that presentation will happen in the winner's circle after this upcoming 9th. At 8 minutes to post time, 8:37. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. This is the first of 2 divisions of the Amateurs Drivers Club, who's in town driving tonight. And this condition optional claiming affair going for a special purse $7,500. And of course, a $2,000 check being presented to Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester Representative Kitty Picardo after this race here tonight. Hot pick's going to 1462, and I like 4328. I'm going to go with 4 Tullo. Old Man Tullo looking for win number 61 lifetime, his third of the season. George Ketros in town driving for David Russo tonight. Of course, David's barn's been pretty red hot this weekend. See if Old Man Tullo can get there. It's 7-2. 3 Rumored the Mare for Sam Smith. And Robert Ciavardini is driving here tonight. This one looking for its 8th win of the season. Just finished second, a nice strong second. Her last start on 924 to American Delight. Right now, she's at 7-2. 3 Reggiano coming off a few nice starts here on the program. Now draws an inside post 2, the best post he's had quite a while. Candace Brandstatter Hall driving for Mark Shuttleworth, the 9-5 favorite. And to round out the super, I got to go with 8 Catch the Wave. 4-3-2-8, hot picks 1-4-6-2. Pacers, Amateur Drivers Club Pacers will be on the track for the 9th in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 9th race. Start of our early pick 3. Exact the Try, 20-cent super win play show. As we welcome the Amateur Drivers Club here tonight. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Set for a purse, $7,500. A 1 Marito Hanover. Owned and trained by Luis Perfilio. The driver, Joe Feraldo. Number 2, Reggiano. Owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver, Candace Brandstatter Hall. 3 is Rumored. Owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. The driver, Robert Ciavardini. Number 4, Tullo, owned by Caleo Enterprises, LLC. David Russo trains George Ketros. 5, Dry Ridge Cutie is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell. The driver, Matt Zuccarello. 6, Shoreview is owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains at Charlie Longo. 7, Bolt Bet, owned by trainer Hank Conrad. The driver, Bob Davis. And number 8, Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura, trainer Jeff Martin. The driver, Anthony Varuso. At your field of 8, race 9 begins our pick 3 tonight. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. The Amateur Drivers Club condition optional claim pace set for a purse tonight of $7,500. No changes to pick 3. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 9. Last call to wager on the pick 3. This is our first of 2 divisions of the Amateur Drivers Club Pace. It's post time. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $7,500 right now. The 3-2 favorite 3 rumored. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Marito Hanover down along the inside, leaving away post 6. Shoreview also trying to leave out their Bold Bet as they swing into the turn, trying to protect position there is the 2. Reggiano as they swing up into the turn, down along the inside, Rumored. Alongside Rumored is the 7, Bold Bet, who looks to find a seat here. And looks like it will in front of Tullo. And then you got Dry Ridge Cutie in the trailer, Catch the Wave. They straighten up down the backside and crossing over Charlie Longo and Shoreview. They lead by the quarter, 28-1. Into the turn, Shoreview on top, call it almost 2 lengths. Pacing along in second, Marito Hanover. In their third is Reggiano. Pacing fourth, Rumored. In their fifth, that is Bold Bet. Then you have Tullo, Dry Ridge Cutie, and from last to the outside, Catch the Wave. As they come up to the half-mile station, Shoreview on the odds of 30-1 showing the way. Now Candace to the outside with Reggiano up the challenge. Down on the inside, that's Marito Hanover. The half goes in 58-2. A rated quarter, 30-1, and on the inside, Shoreview, but up on the outside, Reggiano. Now taking over third, Rumored. Marito Hanover. On the outside of that one is Catch the Wave. Then you got Bold Bet, and battling at the back is Tullo and Dry Ridge Cutie. Head down the backside, Candace Branstetter Hall. You can hear her chirping down the backside on Reggiano as he tries to clear for the front. Shoreview on the inside, outside Rumored. 3/4 of 127-1. Into that final turn and clearing to the front now. It's Reggiano, but on the outside, here comes Rumored. Rumored trying to challenge Reggiano. Then you got Shoreview and all the rest with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Reggiano trying to see it through at 8-1. Outside, Rumored. Reggiano and Rumored to decide it. Reggiano on the inside. Rumored on the outside. Down to the finish. Reggiano and Rumored. Reggiano and Rumored. Who's it going to be? Photo for win. Reggiano and Rumored hit the line together in 157-1. Two, Reggiano holds on. Over the 3, Rumored. 6, Shoreview. And the 1, Marito Hanover. 2, 3, 6, 1 in race 9, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle at 2, Reggiano. The brown gelding 13-year-old by Western Terror to the Cam Luck mare, Stonebridge Prima. Owned and trained to Mark Shuttleworth of Hamburg, New York. That's an owning training double for Mark. And the driver, Candace Branstetter Hall, representing the Amateur Drivers Club here tonight. Win number 423 on the season. Season's effort, 2, Reggiano at odds of 8-1. All right, in the winner's circle, we will have Director of Racing Nicole Fortes along with Mike Torsello. And drivers from this race, Joe Feraldo and Anthony Veruso, will be joining us here in a moment. for a special check presentation as Reggiano wins the first division of the Amateur Drivers Club race here tonight. And our fellow trainer, lady driver tonight, Candace Brandstater Hall, representing the amateurs here tonight in the first of two divisions. All right, while we await the special presentation, let's give the results of the ninth. Number 2, Reggiano, Candace Brandstater Hall, 1906 for the win, 678 and 550. 3, rumored second, Robert Chivardini was 366 to place and 284 to show. Third, number 6, Shoreview and Charlie Longo at 1094 to show. 2-3, Exacta, 74.16. 2-3-6, the dollar try, $367.17. 3-2 double, $72.36. 2-3-6-1 dollar super, $772.28. Rundown for the ninth, Marito Hanover 4, Reggiano the winner, rumored was second, Tullo 6, Dry Ridge Cutie was 8, Shoreview was 3, Bold Bet 7, Catch the Wave 5, 4-1-2-6-8-3-7-5, 157-1, winner of race 9, the 2 Reggiano driver Candace Brandstater Hall. Well, looks like all the drivers are going to be joining us from the Amateur Drivers Club here tonight as they're in the Batavia Downs pickup. And I guess we have a special presentation. Of course, Director of Racing Nicole Fortes, Mike Torsello, out to present a $2,000 check from the Amateur Drivers Club to Miss Kitty Picardo, representing the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. That's what it's all about here tonight. They're getting the ball rolling on raising money for this special cause that we do here every year at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And the Amateur Drivers Club coming here tonight, representing themselves and the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester with their nice donation. Of course, we'll have the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester night next Friday night, October the 10th. Again, congratulations to owner-trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Candace Brandstater Hall, as they won the first division of this Amateur Drivers Club. Race 11 will be our second division. And a nice presentation from the Amateur Drivers Club here tonight, presenting the check for Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Great job, guys and gals. All right, 10th race coming up next. Our Open Trot featured event starts our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 going for $12,500, just 7 minutes away at 8:57. No changes in that upcoming double. Just been informed upstairs, the 2 Reggiano's driver, Candace Brandstater Hall, that was her first pari-mutuel win here tonight. And what a win it was, the pace for the cure. So congratulations to Candace on her first pari-mutuel win. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It is our featured open trot field of 7. Hot pick 6514, and I'm going to go 6713. Both agree on 6, El Toro Loco. Now, Loco tried it from last out of the 8 hole last week, and he moved up to third by the half and had the lead by 3/4. But he had to go quite a middle half to get there, and he ended up 5th at the end. But he did win the previous 2 open events that he entered. See if we can get on here tonight. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 5-2. Second 7 Makes Me Charlie, last week's winner. Sat the cones third, fourth throughout the mile. Came up on the outside, got the 2 1/4 length victory. Mike Ballmeister now driving again for Maggie Butler on the board at 5-1. Third of the one, I got the looks. Last time he was in the open, got a nice pocket ride behind El Toro Loco and took second. See if he can at least get on the board tonight. Dan Yetman, Frank Mays, 11-1. And to round out the super, the 3, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. I'm going to go 6-7-1-3, hot pick 6-5-1-4. Open Trotters will be on the track for the 10th in just a moment. Open Trotters on the track for their featured 10th start of the daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Field of 7 going for $12,500. The 1, I Got the Looks. Owned by David Burkholder, Frank Mays, the trainer, the driver, Dan Yetman. 2, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jeff Martin trains Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 4, Valentine Express, owned by the Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 5, the 5 is Duke La Victoire, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, El Toro Loco, owned by Mike Torrisella. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. And last week's winner, the 7 Makes Me Charlie, owned by trainer Maggie Butler, along with Amy Butler, driver Mike Ballmeister. Field of 7, race 10, or featured 10th will start the daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, the open trot going for $12,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. It's feature time. Last call to get on the Daily Double. Field of 7 open. Trotters set for a purse $12,500. Right now, the 8-5 favorite 3, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Duke La Victoire on the outside looking for the lead. Crazy Ritz down in between horses. I got the looks down along the inside, trying to protect pylon position. Then Dugga-Dugga-Doo in their fourth. That is Valentine Express. Trailing the field, that is El Toro Loco and Makes Me Charlie. Still 3 wide down the backside. Duke La Victoire. In between them, Crazy Ritz. I got the looks. Looks like they're going to 3/4, but it's only the quarter and 27-1. Into the turn, Duke La Victoire. Not making any friends out here as he's being triple parked by Crazy Ritz. And I got the looks. He's 3 deep out there. Dugga-Dugga-Doo just watching them and shaking their head from fourth. And then you got Valentine Express with El Toro Loco and Makes Me Charlie. They still battle onto the half, and the Duke trying to cross over. He's in the 2 path at least as they go by the half. Duke La Victoire, 55-3. Wow. As they go into the turn, and Duke La Victoire finally sees a pylon. I got the looks down the inside. Now up on the outside, here comes Valentine Express. Dugga-Dugga-Doo on the outside, El Toro Loco. Say goodnight to Crazy Ritz, and then you got Makes Me Charlie. Down the backside they go, and Duke La Victoire now having to deal with Valentine Express. I got the looks on the inside. Also out there, El Toro Loco. 3/4 of 125-1. And to that final turn, Duke La Victoire on the outside, Valentine Express. Then El Toro Loco. I got the looks has seen enough. Dugga-Dugga-Doo looking to go wide on the outside. Makes Me Charlie as they make their turn for the wire. And Duke La Victoire trying to take it all the way. Valentine Express trying to get to him, but the Duke says no. Duke La Victoire has come to play tonight, and the Duke wins it over Valentine Express. Looked like Dugga-Dugga-Doo and El Toro Loco in 155. And that's going to be a new track record here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Duke La Victoire beats a record that was 3 years old. Dewey Arnold 155-1. Tonight, 155 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the fastest age gelding trotter ever here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. The 5 Duke La Victoire is a roan gelding 7-year-old by Royalty for Life out of the Cadabra mare, Cadabra La Victoire. Owned in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina by Daryl Bullard along with Stephen Pecorazzi of Saratoga Springs, New York, and the trainer Brett Giroux, Queensbury, New York. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Third win in 15 on the season, equals last year's win total. It's a new seasonal mark and a all-age track record for the aged gelding trotters tonight. 155.5 Duke La Victoire. We have an inquiry up on the board. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. All right, general inquiry up on the board. Judges are going to review the film. They'll get back to you with a decision. Please all the tickets. The race declared official. Inquiry light has been extinguished. No movement in the top four finishers. 5436 remains on the board. 155. Race 10 official 5, Duke LaVictoire and Jim Morrill Jr. 580, 462, 424. Second, the 4, Valentine Express. Joe Chandano Jr. 608, 688 more to show. Third, the 3, Dugga Dugga Doo, Kyle Cummings 286. 5-4 Exacta 5580. 5-4-3 the dollar try 96.45. 3 out of 4 pick 4 tonight paid 128.16. And the dollar super 5436 $462.10. Rundown in just a moment. And the rundown for the 10th, I Got the Look 6, Crazy Ritz was 7, Dugga Dugga Doo 3rd, Valentine Express 2nd, Duke LaVictoire the winner, El Toro Loco 4, and Makes Me Charlie 5. 673-2145, the time 155. Race 10 of the 5, Duke LaVictoire, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double tonight, and a new track record for age gelding trotters here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5, Duke LaVictoire. Race 11 up next, the Amateur Drivers Club. Condition optional claiming pace. We'll start our elite pick 3. Exact the Tri Super Win Place Show. Field of 8. We'll go for $7,500 in 8 minutes at 9:19. The only change in the late pick 3 comes race 13. The 3 Bluebird Time is a judge's scratch. All right, race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exact Tri Super Win Place Show. Amateur Drivers Club. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 5413, and I agree. 5413. Second time tonight we've agreed on the picks. Going to go with 5 Memphis, Tennessee. Matt Zuccarella driving for Chris Petrelli here tonight. Well, he finished 4th, only missed a length against the Nowers of 2000 out of post 8. Tonight all the way down to Nowers of 1,000. And gets post 5, looking for his 4th win of the season. He's on the board right now at 2-1. Second the 4, Bet 831, also dropping in class. Anthony Veruso will drive for Anganapo tonight. Finished 3rd, only missed 2 lengths at a post 6 against Nowers of 2000. So I don't see why he can't get second here. Public likes him at 8-5. Third of the 1, Timal Envoy. Raced at a post 7 last start against this group. Only missed 4 lengths, so post is definitely going to help. George Ketros driving for Sam Smith at 4-1. Then the 3, Time to Communicate to round out my super. Going to go 5-4-1-3. So does Hot Picks. Horses will be on the track race 11 in just a moment. Pacers on the track, race 11, start of our lead pick 3, Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's the second division of the Amateur Drivers Club. Condition optional claim pace going at $7,500. The one-time Envoy, owned by Three Ring Circus Stable, Sam Smith trains, George Ketros drives. Two Lions Pride, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Bob Davis. Three Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains, and Charlie Longo. 4 Bet 831, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo trains with Anthony Veruso. 5 Memphis, Tennessee is owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli trains with Matt Zuccarello. 6 Silas Sealster, owned by Eden Calabro, Chris Nadell trains at Candace Brandstatter Hall. 7 Golden Kid is owned by Mark Shuttleworth, Jason Shuttleworth trains, Robert Chivardini is the driver, and the 8 is Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains the driver Joe Feraldo. So that's your field of 8, race 11. Start of our pick 3 tonight. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Amateur Drivers Club condition optional claimer going at $7,500. We have no changes in race 11. In the pick 3, race 13, the 3 Bluebird time, a judge's scratch, 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last called again on the lead pick 3. Field of 8 line up for the second division of the Amateur Drivers Club. A condition optional claim pace going at $7,500. Right now, the 7-5 favorite, the 5, Memphis, Tennessee. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing Memphis, Tennessee, leaving away. Also, time to communicate. And from the far outside, Meticulous takes a look. And down at the rail, it is Time Envoy as they swing into that first turn. And right now, Time Envoy has a head in front. Memphis, Tennessee up on the outside to challenge. Down on the inside is Time to Communicate. On the outside of that one, Meticulous. And then trying to close the hole is Golden Kid. And then you got Lion's Pride and the early trailers Bet 831 and Silas Sealster. To the opening quarter, Memphis, Tennessee, 28 flat. Into the turn, Memphis, Tennessee hasn't cleared Time Envoy. Playing a little hardball here in the Amateur Drivers. And then we have Time to Communicate. It's got a front row seat to that action. Yet to see a pile-on, Meticulous on the outside. Down along the rail, that is Golden Kid as they swing it up to the half. Then a big gap back to Lion's Pride. On the outside of that one, Bet 831. Silas Sealster has to pass them all. The battle rages on. Time Envoy leads us by the half, 57 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Time Envoy with the lead. Parked on the outside, Memphis, Tennessee. Down along the inside, Time to Communicate. And you got Golden Kid on the outside, still parked. That's Meticulous. Coming up closer now, Lion's Pride. On the outside, Bet 831. Silas Sealster. Down the backside they go. Time Envoy in control of the board. On the outside, Memphis, Tennessee hanging tough. Then Time to Communicate gets the plugs popped by 3/4 of 127. Into that final turn, Time Envoy trying to see it through. On the inside, Time to Communicate trying to get around a tired Memphis, Tennessee. Then you have Golden Kid sneaking up the cones. Lion's Pride, they turn for the wire. Time Envoy turns to the lead and starts a draw away. Time Envoy opening up here, trying to get to him. Time to Communicate. Time Envoy will win. Time to Communicate, Lion's Pride, and Memphis, Tennessee, 156-1. Unofficially, number 1, Time Envoy over the 3. Time to Communicate, 2. Lion's Pride, 5. Memphis, Tennessee. 1-3-2-5 in race 11, 156-1. All right, making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Time Envoy is a bay gelding 4-year-old by Better's Delight of the Art Major Mare, Instant Respect. Going to be an owning double tonight for 3 Ring Circus Stable of Buffalo, New York. A training double for Sam Smith. This time the driver, George Ketros, part of this Amateur Drivers Club here tonight. Going wire to wire. Second win, 28 on the season. For number 1, Time Envoy, it's 6-5. Race 11 official. The one-time Envoy and George Ketros at 470, 372, and 374. More to show. Number 3, Time to Communicate second, and Charlie Longo at 804 and 1128. More to show. Third of the 2, Lions Pride, Bob Davis, 742. 1-3 Exacta, 4506. 1-3-2 the dollar tried, 119.79. 5-1 double paid 18.92. Pick 3, 3 of 3 paid 67.85. 1-3-2-5 the dollar super, $582.05. Rundown: Time Envoy the winner, Lions Pride third, Time to Communicate was second, Bet 831 was 6, Memphis Tennessee was 4, Silas Sealster 7, Golden Kid 5, Meticulous 8. 1-3-2, 6-4, 7-5-8, 156 and 1. Race 11, the one-time Envoy, and the driver George Ketros. Doubles tonight for owner 3 Ring Circus Stable and the trainer Sam Smith. 12th race, open 2 trotters. Start our late double, Exacta Tries Super, Win Play Show, field of 7. After this 12th race tonight, we will have a special presentation for the Mugshots Bro Memorial Open Trot here. A special blanket presentation will be happening after our 12th race here tonight. And we have one change in the late double in race 13. The 3 Bluebird Time is a judge's scratch. Don't forget, stick around race 13. Jackpot Super High Five did carry over just last night. $958.70. Not bad for a one-night carryover. Make sure you join us in race 13. 7 minutes of post time. 9:38. All right, 12th race coming up next. Open 2 trotters. We'll kick off our late double, Exacta Tries Super, Win Play Show. Hot picks 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 2. I like 5 Bisco. Let's take a look at a video why. Into that final turn, a well-rated Bisco trying to take this all the way. But he's got famous Dan glued to Jimmy's helmet in second. Good boy. Now going 3 wide. Platinum Proposal. Top of the stretch. It's Bisco. Now popping the deuce. Famous Dan. Bisco braced for the challenge. Famous Dan not advancing. Bisco has too much left in the tank. Bisco to win. Good boy up to be second. All right, well, you say, well, he went wire to wire against an hours of 6,700, but against the Open 2, if you look on the bottom of your program, he did come from way off the pace to get the win there as well. So he can do it in either facet, and that's what I like. And right now, public not on board at 9-1. Second of the 4, Golden Compass. Jim Morrill Jr. choosing this one over the 1 for Sam Smith. This one ended up 5th in the Open 2 last start after he went first over and got the lead going by 3/4. Had the lead at the top of the stretch and then ended up 5th by 2.5. We'll see if he can get at least second here tonight. On the board at 7-2. Third to the 3 Technical Wow. Finished third last week against this group, or a similar group anyway. Let's see if he can't do that again. Joe Cindano Jr. for Sean McDonough, the 8-5 favorite right now. 2 Crazy Fool dropping from the Open. Let's see if he can't hit the Super. I'm going to go 5-4-3-2 and Hot Picks 4-3-2-1. Trotters be on the track for the 12th in just a moment. Open 2 Trotters on the track for the 12th. Start of our late double. Exactatri Super Win Play Show. Purse $11,700. The 1 Mucho Macho, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt and the driver John Cummings Jr. 2 Crazy Fools, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings along with Matthew Miller, trainer Tammy Cummings. 3 Technical Wow, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains, Joe Cindano Jr. 4 Golden Compass, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms, Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 6 Big Baller Bean, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther and Roger Romesser. Ange Napo trains and Kevin Cummings. 7 Newsboy, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty, the driver. At your field is 7, race 12, start of our late double. Exactatri Super Win Play Show and Open 2 Trot. Purse $11,700. And again, after this 12th race tonight, we will have a special blanket presentation for the Mugshots Bro Memorial. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 12, gates rolling. Last called again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 open to Trotters, set for a purse $11,700. Right now, the favorite on the board after that last flash. 2-1 goes the 2, Crazy Fool. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Golden Compass goes off the car quickly, looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Mucho Macho. And Crazy Fool takes back into third as they swing into the turn. Trotting fourth is Bisco. In there fifth, that is Big Baller Bean with Newsboy. Taken all the way back to last was Technical Wow. As they head down the backside, Moral on top with Golden Compass. Call it almost 2 lengths. And their second, Mucho Macho. Trotting third, Crazy Fool. In their fourth, that is Bisco by the opening quarter, 28-2. Trotting back fifth is Big Baller Bean with Newsboy and Technical Wow. They're all single file as they chase the 7-5 favorite now. Taking all the late money, Golden Compass. Comfortable 2-length advantage. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. He turns up to the half. And Golden Compass, the loose leader. Mucho Macho from second. Crazy Fool third. Then Bisco. And you got Big Baller Bean, Newsboy, and Technical Wow, the half. 56-3. 28-1 in that second quarter, and Golden Compass is on a mission. He's opened up by 4 or 5 lengths here over Mucho Macho. And then you got Crazy Fool Bisco. And you got Big Baller Bean, Newsboy, Technical Wow as they head down the backside, and all by himself, Golden Compass. Is he going to approach 3/4 here? And a wow, 125. Well, that track record earlier might be in jeopardy. Making her way through the final turn, Golden Compass. Crazy Wow, Bisco on the outside. Then Newsboy and Technical Wow as they make their way off the turn to head for home. And you can turn to the 13th and final look at that jackpot super high five, because the 12th is over. Golden Compass in a romp. Bisco up for second. Newsboy and Crazy Fool, 155-1. Unofficially, number 4, Golden Compass over the 5, Bisco, 7, Newsboy, 2, Crazy Fool, 4, 5, 7, 2. And the 12th, 155-1/5. Back in the winner's circle, number 4, Golden Compass, a big gelding 7-year-old by Sebastian K. Out of the Broadway Hall mare, it's Zet Angel. Owned in Derby, New York by Sierra Smith, Jagged Brook Farms in Middleport. Trainer Sam Smith, a back-to-back training triple tonight. Driving triple for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 727 on the season for the 4 Golden Compass at odds of 7-5. Special blanket presentation down below for the Mugshots Bro Memorial Open Trot here blanket presentation to the winner of the Open 2 Trot here tonight for Golden Compass. Nice blue and white blanket there. 12th race official. 4 Golden Compass, Jim Morrill Jr., 486, 272, and 318 more to show. Number 5, Bisco's second, Jim McKnight Jr., 360 and 314. 7 Newsboy was third, Drew Monty at 1328 to show. 4-5 Exacta, 1634. 4-5-7 the dollar tried 146.67. 4-5-7-2 the dollar super $448.86. Rundown, Mucho Macho 7, Crazy Fool was 4, Technical Wow 5, Golden Compass the winner, Bisco second, Big Baller Bean was 6, Newsboy was third, 7-4-5, 1-2-6-3, and 155 and 1. The race 12, the 4 Golden Compass and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Hat tricks tonight for trainer Sam Smith and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 13th and finals coming up next. Exacta tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five did carry over from last night, $958.70. Win Play Show is also available. Field down to 8. 3 Bluebird time is out judges. Condition optional claimers will go in 8 minutes at 9:58. Don't forget, fans, live racing returns here on Wednesday night. We got 13 more on a Wednesday night, headlined by the Philly Mare Open Pace. Post time for Wednesday will be at 6. All right, race 13, our finale. Exacta Tries Super Jackpot Super High Five again carried over last night, 958.70. Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claim Pacers down to 8. The judges take out 3 Bluebird time. Hot Pick's going to go 189, or yeah, it's down to 1892. He did have the 3 for second, so he's down to 4. Me, I'm going to go 182.56. Both agree on the exacta, though. The one mask on, mask off was parked last week, post 7, but now he gets the rail. John Cummings Jr., Andy Torrey at 2-1. The 8 final game might add something to do with that, but he's got the 8 hole tonight, and now just an 8-horse field. Jim Morrill Jr. dropping to post 7 now after the scratch. Jim Morrill Jr. for Brett DeRue. On the board right now at 6-1. Third to the 2 Helsinki. Actually won this class out of the 3 hole 2 starts back. Wire to wire, 155-3. Last start he had post 8. He did split the field in half and ended up last at the finish. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli at 12-1. Round out the superfecta, the 5 Admiral Hanover. Round out the high 5-6 Better of the West. So my ticket's intact at 18256, and Hot Picks down to 1892 as he did have the 3 second on his ticket. Horse will be on the track for the 13th and final in just a moment. Pacers on the track for our 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta Tries Super Jackpot Super High Five right now sits at $1,276 in climbing. Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claimer at $7,500. The 1, mask on, mask off. Owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 2 is Helsinki, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 3 Bluebird Timeout judges. 4 Where's Greg, owned by Anita Williams. Eddie Williams trains at Dan Yetman. 5 Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo trains at Drew Monty. 6 Better of the West, owned by Galliers Racing, LLC. Ron B. Back Jr. trains at Kyle Cummings. 7 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains the driver is Kevin Cummings. 8 Final Game, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains Jim Morrill Jr. And number 9, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. Field down to 8 in race 13. Exacta Tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $7,500. Judges take out 3 Bluebird time. 4 minutes of post time. You're down to 4 minutes. On the high five sits at 1,319 and climbing. Make sure you get in. 4 minutes remain. All right, Jackpot Super High Five up to 1,522 coming up on last call to wager. Starters giving the drivers a 30-second warning. That means they'll be opening the gates soon, and it'll be post time. And now he calls the Pacers for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. Last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field down to 8-3. Bluebird time is out. Judges. Condition optional claimers set at $7,500. Right now, the 4-5 favorite is the 5 Admiral Hanover. Picking up speed in the finale. And they're off and pacing. Admiral Hanover leaves away in between horses Helsinki. And from the outside, there goes a final game. Down along the rail, mask on, mask off. As they scramble into the turn up from the second tier. Hands off my Tito's. Loves this scramble because by the backstretch, he's up to second. Up on the outside, Helsinki hasn't found a spot, as does Admiral Hanover. Down along the inside, that's Where's Greg. Where's Greg's about fifth along the rail as they go by the quarter, 27-2. So no rest for the wicked here. Mask on, mask off. He got parked last week. Well, guess who's handing out the tickets tonight? It's mask on, mask off on the lead. From the second tier, hands off my Tito's. Helsinki. Well, it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Second over the outside, Admiral Hanover. Drew trying to look around Admiral's tail. Then you got Where's Greg? Down along the rail in fifth. Half 55-3. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. Junior laying down the gauntlet with mask on, mask off. Down along the inside, hands off my Tito's. Where's Greg? Now he's third along the rail. Then you got final game. Then you got Better of the West, Century Grizzly, and the two parked horses, Admiral Hanover and Helsinki, have called it a night. They head to three quarters and mask on, mask off, trying to get away from hands off my Tito's. Now final game has found a way out. Three quarters and 124-3. Into the final turn, mask on, mask off, and here comes his good friend final game. Coming up the challenge on the inside, hands off my Tito's. And now Better of the West trying to scramble into contention. As they turn for the wire, mask on, mask off. Final game up on the outside. Mask on, mask off. On a late surge, Better of the West. Better of the West on the far outside. Makes it a three-way photo and 153-4. Oh, my. Well, there you have it. Three of them across the track here in the 13th and final. Judges are examining the photo. They'll have the result in just a moment. Number 6, Better of the West, got up in time for the 8 final game. The 1, mask on, mask off. Number 9, hands off my Tito's. And the 5, Admiral Hanover. 6-8-1-9-5 in the 13th and final, 153-4. Back of the winner's circle, the 6, Better of the West, a bay gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Western Terror mare. It's Terror of the West. Owned in Defiance, Ohio by the Galliers Racing LLC. Trainer Ron Beback Jr. and driven to victory. This will be a hat trick tonight for Kyle Cummings. Second win in 30 starts, doubles last year's win total. Season's effort for the 6, Better of the West, 7-1. Thirteenth and final. It's official. 6 Better the West. Kyle Cummings, 1638 for the win, 864, 426. Number 8 final game was second. Jim Morrill Jr., 656, 358. Third of the one, mask on, mask off. John Cummings Jr., 282. Pick 3 went 3 of 3. We'll get back to that in a moment. Well, it paid $72.16 for a dollar. 6-8 exacta paid $83.02. 6-8 won the dollar, tried $130.52. Penifecta was hit for $223.24. It has a carryover, $1,256.36. $1,256.36 will carry over Wednesday. 6-8 $1 tried $130.52. The late double 4-6, $33.16. The super paid $782.06. Rundown: mask on, mask off was third. Helsinki was 8. Bluebird timeout judges. Where's Greg 6. Admiral Hanover 5. Better the West the winner. Century Grizzly was 7. Final game was second and was claimed. And then Hands Off My Tito's was fourth. The top down 3-8 scratch 6-5-1, 7-2-4, 153 and 4. Race 13 of the 6. Better the West driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. Claimed out of the 13th and final tonight, $13,750. The 8 final game by Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. Trainer Sam Smith. Sam Smith trains. Mike Torsello put up $13,750. Claimed the 8 final game from the 13th and final. That's going to do it for live racing here on this Saturday night. Come back and see us again on a Wednesday, which will be October the 8th. We got 13 more live harness races. Post time for the first of 13. Headline with the Filly and Mare Open 1, Open 2 pace will go off at 6 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday. Go Bills. Good night, all.